This is the 17th stream. Today is Thursday, I believe, March 9th, if I'm keeping track properly. 17th stream. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining the stream. Do appreciate you coming in, spending your precious time hanging out with me as I experience more Forbidden West for the first time. Um, yeah. Hope your day is going well. Hope you're staying safe. Hope you're able to enjoy some games yourself or whatever else hobbies make you happy. I hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah, thanks for being here. Having here makes the streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming. So I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm here in this like um, rebel camp. I tried to do some like stuff that didn't have any story off stream, but this actually had a little bit of story. I'm so afraid to like do stuff off stream because it's like this game has a lot of story, even like side story that's very pretty decent, and like I don't want you know to do off stream. Plus, there was like the story was uh like apparently there's these like um what are the big burly people called again? Like freaking Aaron's people. Like there's a sect of them that was like they decided to work together with some like rebel Tanakh who are like who want to like murder all the Karja. They still hold a grudge and stuff like that. And there was this radio recording of this like unknown to us this lady saying like just stick with the plan. Like I know you're tired, just but it'll be worth it when we could get revenge and blah blah blah. Um, and so apparently we need to go and talk to Aaron about this. So yeah, that's a thing.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
Eh.
Aloy, you're back. Is something on your mind?
Maybe. It's
Oseram.
about the Tenakth rebels and the Oseram.
Really? Well, that doesn't sound good. Let me know how I can help.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Durval and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tanakh?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that.
Okay.
Oh, and I'll let you know if I find out anything more about the Sons of Prometheus.
Same here.
nice with some green in it.
And dirt. Don't forget all that dirt we had to bring in.
Hmm.
If we're going to go around trying to protect life, we should have more of it around.
I think it looks nice. This is gonna take a while to read.
You got anything new to say?
Aloy, did you need anything?
No.
I should get back out there.
Just
We'll make sure Gaia's ready to move when you return.
just Aaron.
Ha!
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Traps, nice. But that's just how many we can carry, not necessarily how many we can place. So. Oh, so this is a thing, right? All right. Like we don't just because we take over a cauldron doesn't mean we can automatically like override them. We actually have to like do this upgrade thing to override them. Mm.
see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Choosing the right rations can be just as important to your chance of survival as choosing the right weapons. If you want food that'll save your life out in the wilds, go northwest to Saltbite. The cook there, Pintala, she'll whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, Tenakth or not.
I'll make sure to pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Mm. Oops. Mm. This one shoots plasma and does massive tear damage. I need... Ooh, a large machine core. Do you have that? No.
Honorable paint.
Okay, so this one is 7654. Eight 261. Okay, much better. How much resources do, okay. An ammo that deals plasma damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies, see if they are weak to plasma. Hitting them with plasma will build up to the plasma blast state, which creates a timed detonation. Continue to damage the target before the timer expires to build up a more powerful explosion. Shoot glow blast canisters with plasma arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Okay, so this costs
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
5 and 2. And if I switch to the purple tier,
No nonsense, just trade.
and the same type of arrows, it is still 5-2. And I think this is about the same. Okay. Right. 2013-7. Yeah, 2013-7. This is the predicament. It's like upgrade these low and mid tier weapons, or just save everything and wait to upgrade the purple tier. Um,
a look or move on.
Jeez. There's no one else here, buddy. You can relax a little bit. Wait, did I not get that one?
Stay.
Outfits. Ice. Water. Creator, heavy weapon, heavy lifter, concentration. Hmm.
Line cutter's working.
Okay. I suppose that was what it was blocking off. I didn't really notice.
Could shoot it with fire.
Let's see, you got anything worth taking? Key upgrade, stamina drain sack. And machine muscle is hard to come by.
Bet there's another cauldron out there that has override data on that machine.
I gotta like shoot it from behind. Component destroyed, so not removed, destroyed. Hmm. So I can't shoot it, I have to use Tear Blast, I guess. Alright, where's the other one? Component removed, where is it? Where is it? I don't care about the rest of you, I just need your sack. Like, let me see if I have anything else that can be removed. Amplifying sack? Resource container. Okay. Seriously, where's that resource that I knocked off?
Shock ammo could help.
Whoops. What? I clearly hit that. Owl. Fuck. Hardly ever see a friggin' owl.
They know something's up.
A gull? What is this? Oh, let's go north for a little bit. What are these? Acid canister burrower. Owl.
Those Fanghorns have parts I need to fix their override.
Pretty much just the antlers. You didn't see nothing. Oops. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What?
I can keep going.
Your blade be bright. May you crush your enemies.
Never thought I'd be grateful to an outlander.
May your blade be bright. May your enemies fall.
Good thing I have a little something called strategy.
You, Outlander, come and trade. Really? There's nothing you want.
You should learn more about our ways, Outlander.
Outlander.
I'm ready to trade.
Welcome, Outlander. Yes, sir. The champion of the crew.
Red hair, keen eye, big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior.
Big Spear, thanks for
Aloy,
noticing.
You defeated Regella at the Grove, right? There's not a rumor in the land that doesn't cross the cookpot. Kitchens chop up the meat and stir in the gossip.
And was what you said to that Tanakh soldier just gossip? About food that can make her stronger?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war. Slice up the right ingredients and you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct preparation.
Oops.
Your friend doesn't seem convinced by your claims.
The people here would stick their heads in the ground and drill out their dinners like grazers if they could. But I'm convinced if I show Hakata here, if I show any of them the benefits, then the others will come around.
Food is definitely good for performance, and if you eat the wrong food, it could definitely hurt you. Eating McDonald's all day, not that good.
This meal can make me stronger?
Stronger, healthier, more resistant. There are all sorts of benefits depending on how I prepare it. You vary your diet, you benefit from the different properties of the food. Look at the Oseram. They drink all that beer and come out barrel-shaped. So why is it so hard to believe that food could change you in other ways?
Shots fired.
What else are you selling?
Dining delights, tastes of heaven, and meals to make a warrior of you. A better warrior of you.
What ingredients do you need?
Some bird meat and a little mystery ingredient.
If it stays a mystery, I won't be able to get it for you.
Wild bird's eggs. These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat. But a true warrior takes every advantage.
Alright.
I'll get you those ingredients.
See, Hakata? True soldiers aren't cowards in the kitchen. You can get the eggs from the island in Desert's Tier, the lake just outside the walls. As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores. Bring the ingredients back here, and you'll get that meal for free.
Eggs are good protein. Yeah, they're not meat, but they're like pre-meat. Come on. Come on. Your days are numbered, Seagull. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. I want you dead. It's totally hitting it. Can I not kill it?
Yeah. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to the Grove.
There should be goose eggs on this island, if I can find the nests. Oh, it's like swimming in a pool of chill water. A wide maw is one way to protect your nest. It'll be slow going if I use acid on it.
Up. Did he do a barrel roll? Oops. Oops. Ah, whatever.
We better find those eggs. Focus might find something I missed. That's the bird meat. Now I just need the eggs. That's one. Clintox. They must be here to scrap the Wide Maw. I better hope they don't try and scrap me. There must be another nest. Clintox. Great.
Come on. Ha 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 ha.
My focus might see something. Be careful not to let this stain my hands. That's another egg. Got one. Maybe my focus will help here.
The hell's that sound?
That's all the eggs. Time to get back to Saltbite. With this green shiny at such a price.
Be always vigilant. Regala attacked
Enjoy your time in our
and
settlement.
an outsider defended it. First forefold.
Fakata, be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Fakata, let us work our magic. May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies, and your next meal will be on the house.
That's
So,
one.
Hakata,
All right. If that Nora will risk the chef's special, I will try it. But if that slime sickens me,
it's your whining that turns stomachs around here, Hakata. But this meal will put that right. You'll be eating your way to victory.
Cook's right. Those meals could give me an advantage. Maybe I should pick some up before I go.
So, feast, fight, and flourish.
Oh, there's a thing here.
The black box signal is coming from inside the shop.
Welcome, Outlander.
Aloy, it's Kotallo. I've heard from passing scouts that the Desert Clan's new commander is dealing with trouble in the clan. Then again, that clan is nothing but trouble.
Thanks for the heads up. Maybe I should stop by Scalding Spear. Check on how Draka's doing.
Draka, don't make me regret putting you in charge.
May your blade hold true.
How do we get inside there?
they don't mind me wrenching that door off.
How do I get to it though?
Come, trade.
Okay.
Maybe I was wrong about you, Outlander. Whoa! You do that everywhere you go?
Yes.
Well, I guess we can use it for storage. That doesn't make you eligible for a discount.
Your blade be bright.
You look well.
Hail, Outlander!
And shut down engines 1 and 2. You gonna pass me that bottle? You really think these soldiers can hold back those combat machines? Well, this was always gonna be a one-way trip, so I guess they're gonna have to. To enduring victory? To Zero Dawn, whatever the hell it is. Oh, well, any chance it's an ice machine? This drink's warm.
I guess everyone found their own way to deal with the end. My focus has detected another flight recorder.
Where?
You and the chief saved us at the Cool Route. Thank you. Where's the respect?
You, Outlander. Come and trade.
Find truth in that.
Empty belly? I can fix that for you, warrior.
That spear is a weapon of real strength.
The Outlander from the Cool Route.
Okay. Next. '21, '25. The music in metal. Okay, I need to use that little girl's room real quick. Be right. Okay. So we are heading west-ish.
A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Ooh, Fireclaw. We didn't fight bears in the original game's base game.
Terrorizing the Forbidden West too.
They were in the they were first introduced in the DLC, the Frozen Wilds. Oops. Alright, let's see, got any parts I can take. Sparkler, Purge Water, Blaze Tits. They're Blaze Tits we can take. Persist when killed, so we can blow it up.
I could freeze that machine.
Do you have any weapons that are... It's funny that it's weak to ice when it lives in the ice. Alright, let's use some bombs. We hardly ever use these. Do I not have ice? Water, shock. Huh, I guess we don't. Well, whatever. god. Armor engage. What the hell, bro? God, I hate the melee sometimes. There's just too much shit in this area. Like, I need to clear out the rebel camp so they don't interfere with the bear. Everything is out to get me. It's kind of annoying when on the map, like, either it's completely barren and there's nothing nearby, or everything's packed like a sardine cannon of sardines together.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Where'd it go?
Machine strong against frost ammo.
Fire and shock. Chill water gullet. Oh.
There's a flight recorder nearby. I could add it to the collection at the Grove.
Where is it? I see no flight recorder. Okay, it's on their tummy. Whoops, where is it? Hold on. Got an itch.
Still in this fight.
Trying to get pieces off you, but this sequel does not want me hitting it for the parts like the first game. It wants me shooting it, so I'm trying to shoot it, damn it.
So good. Gotta keep... Gotta be prepared. Jira said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home. Screenshot might trade for something good.
It's getting warm in here. Give me a second. Okay.
Get a good glide in. There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva. Looks like the soldiers had some trouble. They must barely be holding out.
Supplies looking?
Running low on dried meat and, well, everything, really. What I'd give for a hot stone meal.
Don't mind me just taking your stuff.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavalo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jera sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jera's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? Alright then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him.
Holy crap, that was loud for that tiny little thing.
That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
Oh, they're probably
I can
using,
get
yeah,
there easily.
a machine
check 'em.
part to amplify
Much
it.
appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
Okay.
What's going on?
We're moving out. Back to the Bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Let's go this way. Oh god, another bear.
Frostclaw. Not easy to bring one down.
Yeah, when you're surrounded like this, it makes it extremely difficult. You have to rely on preparation and setting up traps, and even in the first game, like when you had like, you can do more, you can set up more traps. It was still tough to bring down like this many, and the different types of enemies too. It was pretty difficult. Oh god. How am I supposed to figure out what this is? Tower of London relocation? How are you gonna relocate the Tower of London?
Other than frost.
What is this? Acid Claw Strider? How long does this last? How do I get in? I could totally crawl under here. Oh, it's Fire Gleam, okay.
Let's get rid of this.
Okay, Tower of London relocation. London, February 3rd, 2050. The Mayor of London and government ministers are due to meet with engineering companies today to discuss the contentious relocation of the Tower of London. London today to a center for English history. The tower was once a major draw for tourists, but it has stood empty along with other riverside structures since the first of the Great Thames floods. Archaeologists say that the site is suffering from serious and accelerating damage, with several areas of the famous castle close to collapse. Sites currently under construction for the famous castle's relocation include Hyde Park, Richmond Park, and a new tourist center at Heathrow. This follows widespread condemnation of the offer by trillionaire Ted Farrow to have the structure safely repurposed free of charge as FAS headquarters in Salt Lake City, Utah. Said MP Nigel Tambling Goggin, "I'd rather have my own head mounted on a spike atop the tower than have our heritage purloined by data corrupted." I guess it did happen because we are in like Utah and the Midwest.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top. Skydrifters. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign. Gotta be ready. I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher. I gotta take out these machines before I can look around. Machines resistant.
hell? Razor tail, weak against ice.
The soldier assigned to this watchtower. It always seems quieter when it snows.
That's because the snow actually absorbs the sound. That's why it's quieter when it snows.
That must be him. Judging by these wounds, the Sky Drifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Kiva sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them.
Oh, I was like, this thing is like floating. The post didn't like load in yet. Okay, so that's good.
The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast.
How can you tell? Oh, I guess you can see the birds. Them damn buzzards.
Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Blood of the Ten, the Outlander glides.
It's gonna take more.
Oh.
No machine's too tough for Ram Squad. Well, two-thirds of Ram Squad, plus the Outlander.
I am the bearer of bad news.
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually,
He's already down and out.
machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Takote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Dakota's an underhanded jerk. But maybe now he'll stop wasting lives over political agendas. This wing's holding up. Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here. Those Tenakth look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge. I should talk to them.
Wellbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself, to show who he really is. I understand, believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
Yeah, I was thinking like your voice and your appearance looks a little bit androgynous. And like the armor, yeah, I was like, is that a woman's armor? Like you got the booby cover, and but you're showing the midriff. Like men's armor typically doesn't look like that. If you look at the other guys, they got like they're bare chested or they got like full armor, like full on shirt armor.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep.
Yeah, but you were trained by one of the best warriors your tribe has ever known, and you had skill to prove it. Apparently, this kid has like no physical attributes to note of, and has been on cleaning duty ever since. I mean, he could have just been like they could have just been judging a book by its cover, but we have to go on. You know, we can only assume based off of like the information we're given, and the information we're given is that he's not very physically talented.
I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Pento. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
I tried to hold on to Rocco, but the avalanche was too strong.
You did all you could.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta recognize the difference between bravery and foolishness. What's that? Oh, machine strike.
No. Markers. I'm on the right track.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Are you fighting that ram? Looks like you're losing.
That Knox needs help.
Whoever you are, thanks for the...
You okay?
Rocco.
Not really, but I'll live.
Rocco's
Climbing partner,
modern
she
life.
said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
I have to find Penta before he gets himself killed.
How the hell did he aim? Ha! Captain Suero. JTF 10 3rd Squadron. When the hell did the feds decide to let those G-Sin rust buckets fire off live artillery rounds? Guess they realized their non-lethal solution didn't solve a damn thing. Hodgkins thinks he can get a signal further up the mountain, call in the big guns. Feds want to play hardball. JTF will light up those drones like it's the 4th of July. Problem, his leg is in a bad shape. Gonna be tough hauling him up this rock.
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail.
Up, there it goes.
Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
To where? Over there.
Falling gently. Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento. Looks like he could use some help.
Power cell. Stop moving.
There's another cauldron that could teach me.
Who's there?
A friend.
You just threw me ammo and you're like, who's there? How did I get here? I pretty much have like magic powers through technology. How did you get here?
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. You should take some of these.
Looks like the trail carries on here.
Thought you might want some ammo.
Thanks.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tenakth. This is my one shot at proving everyone wrong.
Well, sounds like you're as stubborn as any Tenakth I've met.
I'll take your word for it. What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so. It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. You're back. We still have to climb our way up the mountain.
Something. Stay put. If I use my pullcaster on that climbing spike, I could reach the other side. I might have to jump to get a hold of it.
That was amazing!
I'll
Found
knock
something?
this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining.
Gotta take a breather. Hodgkins is in agony, still can't get a signal. Fed drones are doing flyovers. Hopefully these trees will give us some cover. I'm gonna have to keep climbing. Told Hodgkins he better not give up on me, and as incentive I made him a bet $1,000 against his precious Wayfarers in the championship tonight. They're 30-point favorites, so all he has to do is make it to the top and he can lord it over me for the rest of his life. That ought to keep him going.
Don't know where that leads, but I'll wait till you're done. I'll just wait here for you. That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
Is it
I
gonna
can't
be a?
believe we actually made it.
Is it gonna be a bear?
Let's get to that summit then.
Frostclaw!
Yep, thought
That's
so.
what we need.
We can handle it.
Fire and shock.
Spot it. Gotta move.
I am climbing this mountain no matter what.
Get off, jeez.
Just like you practiced. Aim, breathe.
Oh.
Looks like you need ammo. I think that hurt. This shot hit something. We got it. Come on. This way, Aloy.
Wait up!
Which reminds me of people climbing Everest and how it's a real big issue. Of how people who they're like there's a lot of people who tried climbing Everest and then they died up there and then there's no way to get their like bodies down really, so they just leave them up there. And there's even like frozen dead people's body that they use as like markers. Like there's apparently there's one checkpoint that's called Green Boots because it's a dead climber who was wearing green boots. And I understand challenging yourself and stuff like that, but like, why? I don't mean why challenge yourself, but why that specifically? Climbing a mountain with no resources and you get nothing out of it except for your satisfaction. It's like at least with like stuff like working out and people challenging themselves, like, okay, you know you're getting stronger at least. You know you could lift something. If something bad happens, maybe a tree falls on you, maybe you could like push it off yourself, something like that. Even lifting styles that I don't like, or like where you're powerlifting, like I don't do 1 rep maxes, I don't do PRs. Um, but I could at least understand and think like, okay, this is an actual useful skill that, as unlikely as it might seem, can maybe help you sometime in the future. I see no benefit and all risk from challenging yourself to climb Everest. It's because it's all about reward versus risk, you know? And there's just too much inherent risk in climbing Everest and not enough reward, in my opinion. That's why I don't do deadlifts, because there's a lot of risk and not enough reward. Like, if you want to work out your legs and stuff, do squats, do lunges, do box jumps, do plyometrics, do leg extensions, do hamstring curls. Like, there's not enough benefit that you can get from a deadlift that you couldn't get from some other exercise with less risk, in my opinion. That's why I don't do deadlifts.
We did it.
Turning
We
into an
completed
ice
the
cloud
march.
here.
What's that? So that was fun. Almost got blasted to high hell while Hodgkins limped around in the open trying to get a signal. Good thing Mojave was listening. Command sent in the jets. Drones never stood a chance. So now we know the feds are happy to kill a lot of us to get their hands on our land. Well, not today, suckers. Hodgkins' leg is a mess, but evac should be here soon. He'll make it. Guess I'm out $1,000. Money well spent. Still hate the wayfarers though. Okay. What do they mean? Like I don't understand who this JTF is, because like it seems like maybe they're a splinter from the military. Because when they say the feds, I'm assuming they mean like the federal government and the federal army. It's like, so I guess we could try to look it up. Could do it through this way, but this way is kind of like hard to find it. Let's just Google it, make it easier on ourselves. Okay, Horizon JTF. Joint Task Force 10, U.S. Military Joint Task Force, rose to prominence through their involvement in the anti-government response to the Hot Zone crisis and subsequent Battle of Mojave. So I guess they splintered off and they didn't like the federal government's Zero Dawn plan, maybe. When the federal government deemed some areas of the Southwest uninhabitable and instituted forced evacs, the JTF were furious as what they perceived as government overreach. Feds also use eminent domain to seize mining operations. Resulted in sustained conflict between JTF and its own federal government. Okay. Yeah, okay. Someone on Reddit doesn't think the JTF makes sense. The JTF weren't around for the Pharaoh Plague. They were ordered to evac everyone from southern Nevada during the 2030s when climate change caused the region to become uninhabitable, aka the Hot Zone Crisis, and rebelled against the US government, standing with the people's right to stay in their homes. For their troubles, they were nuked by the feds. Decades later, after the clawback had returned seasonal temperatures to normal, a memorial museum recognizing the JTF and the dissidents of the Hot Zone Crisis were erected in their honor. There's a data point in the arena that says the crater was likely caused by a drone exploding, not a nuke. Oh, okay. Alright. I mean, it's not terribly important lore as far as, like, the game goes, but somewhat interesting. Do you get your flower boa?
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view, too.
I love this about games. How you could like, and I first got this like kind of feeling in like Skyrim and Witcher 3, and a little bit in Breath of the Wild, but the idea that you could like climb to the top of a mountain, look everywhere, and say I can go there. It's not just like this imaginary thing in the background. Like I love that in like that feeling in open world games. I mean, I guess you could do that in real life, but in real life, you're gonna get tired of running all over the place. Where here you have like unlimited stamina, and plus, in real life you gotta work. You ain't got time unless you're like rich, unless you got trust fund, and you'll be good no matter what. You gotta work. Or maybe if you're like a vlogger, if you're a content creator and like people are happily paying to see you travel across the world or whatever. I actually never understood that. I know people love doing that and people love watching that, but I actually don't care about that. I'm like, "Oh, you're traveling? Oh, you're in Taiwan and you're having noodles? Okay, that's great. Bye." Like I don't care. I mean, because you could like if it's for yourself and you want to like try the different food, that's cool. I like trying new food also, but like I'm not getting any satisfaction out of watching you try new food necessarily, because I want to try it too. For video games, it's a little bit different. I can watch people play video games, and not play it myself, and get some enjoyment out of it, because there's like a story that I'm watching, especially if it's an RPG. But I can't get the same enjoyment out of watching someone eat food. I can fly higher than the eagles. Shit, that's farther than I thought it would be. I need like propulsion. I need like rocket boosters. A lot of people are in love with Breath of the Wild, but and I liked it quite a bit actually. I just wasn't in love with it. I didn't think it was like Game of the Year status like a bunch of other people. Part of it was because even though like you could go anywhere and it's this big world, the world looked like exactly the same. Like the trees looked like when I'm looking at this, like the trees look a little bit copy pasted, but they looked even more copy pasted in Breath of the Wild, and like it was mostly empty. There wasn't a whole lot of villages to run across. There wasn't a lot of NPCs that you could get to know. The world seemed dead, like it didn't feel alive and bustling. There was no traveling merchants. There was like one traveling merchant.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pento can't be far behind. There's everyone.
Aloy!
She's back!
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've got to be kidding me. Him? A soldier?
Is the only one who completed the mission.
Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here.
The sister's cute.
Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pento.
What was his sister's name? Wakata or something? Horizon Pento. Family sister Jekka. Okay, level 34. Oops. Bye. It's just gonna roll down the mountain. Bye. See you later.
Here I come.
There it is. Okay, been going 2.5 hours, so we are going to take a break. If you've been hanging with me, please also practice healthy gaming and take a moment to get up and stretch and get some water and snacks and use the bathroom and all that good stuff. It is roughly 4:05 p.m. my time. I'll be back in like 10 minutes or so, alright? See you then. Alright, we're back. What to do next? Where's this? Blood for blood. Blood for blood. That's pretty close. What's this? Rebel camp. Maybe we should do some of these pit battles. Maybe we could learn some more moves. I forgot a lot of the combos also. I think light attack, heavy is like guard breaker, and then light, heavy is just like a powerful combo or something. I don't remember.
Back for some training? I set up something you might be interested in.
Light attack, heavy, power. Okay, so Nora Warrior, powerful melee combo, useful in knocking down small machines and staggering large ones. Okay. Block breaker, yeah. R1, R2. Uh-huh. It's hard for me to find my bearings quick enough to make this like jump off shot worthwhile. I'm usually aiming too low or too high when I'm like trying to just like just aim. It's like I'm already on the ground. This doesn't make any sense because the R1 then R2 is the same as this. It's just aerial slash. So I think they really need to add it to say like, okay, after you do that, aim with L2 and then shoot like normal. Seek and strike. No enemies out of your reach to feature opponents. The following combos. First, tap R1 while holding the stick forward. Hold and release R2 to jump over. Land a slam on your second opponent, R2 while falling. Okay.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
Got it, Tic Tacs. Sustained breaker. Block breaker. Before the attack finishes, hold R1 to prepare Half Moon Slash. Release R1. Hold R2 to jump off your opponent. Okay, they're getting a little bit more tricky now. Oops, messed up. Okay. Oops. Jump off, shoot.
Guess Takode should choose his words more carefully.
Too late.
You'll get it next time.
Retry.
To really hurt a defensive opponent, use a block breaker. Then chain it into an attack using a Half Moon Slash. Earn your
Fight on, brother. Right,
Up.
you teach her that?
Challenge me.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Why am I crouching? What the hell?
A sharp blade is the best teacher.
Go again.
This is fear, not combat.
Arreo.
You need conviction.
Good choice of attack. Excellent work.
There's the Nora warrior everyone's talking about.
Stand and fight.
Keep that.
Brother, I can go on. Enough. The challenge is over.
No, it's not.
Maybe next time.
These guys are like tanky as shit.
Choose your moment.
Enough training. Fight.
Where is your confidence? Brother, evasion is
Yes.
protected.
Good choice of
Excellent
attack.
Nice.
Good.
Walk with strength.
Stop moving.
Combinations. Enough. Use of evasion. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Bring your blade, Outlander.
Defeat is one mistake away. Brother, she did
My
listen.
blade can still strike.
I don't have any healing.
You have to win your mark.
Use your blade. Are you injured? Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time. Use what you were taught.
Bring
You
us
wanted
your
this
best.
fight.
Fight! Hooray out.
Good combination. Keep that blade moving.
You dodge well. Huh.
Your enemy is mine.
Have courage. Fight
Good combination.
on, brother.
I'll survive.
Enough.
Damn it.
The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Where
Make a
is
fight
your
of it.
confidence? You have skill.
Wanted this fight.
Use it.
And they have these like conal AoE attacks. I don't have that. The hell? How is this a fair challenge? Look at that shit. Nowhere near me. I don't have magic. Give me back my all my skills and then
Fight. Use every space. Wise. Blade be bright.
This is fear, not combat.
Fight on, brother.
Earn your mark.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
Man, do I have to take out that asshole first? Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
My strength is yours. Make every attack.
Defense. Attack.
Brock? Challenge
I can
me.
fight. Good work. Good. Nice attack.
You alright?
Good work. Good. Combination.
Be guided by the pain.
Fight.
Train to fight. So fight.
Enough. The challenge
Oh my
is
gosh,
over.
look how much range that
Maybe
has.
next time.
It's freaking insane. And I have practice arrows? Get out of here.
Use
No more
your
practice.
blade.
Win.
A skill blade is a useless blade.
You have to win your mark. Are you hurt?
May your enemies fall.
A good use of evasion. Good. Combination. Good work.
Train to fight. So fight.
You're brave to show your face.
Good enough. Challenge is over.
Come on.
Maybe next time.
Good day.
Fight.
You dodge well.
This is
Defeat
fear,
or
not combat. You alright?
Look at that kick. That kick took out like a fifth of my health.
Good work.
You alright?
My blade shall conquer. Nice. Good. Excellent combination.
Beautiful work, Outlander.
Good work. Good. Nice.
You wanted this
Not
fight.
bad.
Earn your honor.
My strength is yours.
My blade fights with you.
Excellent combination. Do you have what it takes?
Are you hurt?
I am not done. Enough. The challenge is over.
Hmm. Maybe next time.
Maybe if you guys didn't have magic weapons, then and actually fought fair.
Defense, attack.
Brother?
You need conviction. Using the space. Not bad. Nice attack.
God, look at those hits.
You wanted this fight. Brock?
Nice attack. Good. Enough.
What the hell?
Maybe next time.
That's so bullshit.
A skill blade is a useless blade.
Are you hurt?
I can.
Oh my god, I dodged that, and I was so far away. Yet his range is freaking half the arena.
Good work.
And they have tracking. They don't follow actual like momentum physics and stuff.
Good combinations.
What?
Earn your mark. Try some close combat.
Do you have what it takes?
Challenge me.
Try fighting fair and not gimping me.
Brother, have courage.
Fight not finished.
You have to win your mark.
Use your blade.
Use what you were taught.
What, does he not actually die? He's just there, immortal to annoy me.
This is fear, not combat.
Yeah, and you're immortal and cheating.
Fight! Evasion. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
This is the most bullshit trial I've ever had. All the other trials were like pretty straightforward and could have been like a little bit challenging or whatever, but this is just like utter bullshit. Look at that. His kick flies like 10 feet.
You train to fight, so fight.
Well, how about you fight and not using immortality?
Good combinations. Stand and fight. Good work. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
No more practice.
Fucking nonsense.
You have to win your mark. Brother?
Are you injured? Enough.
Oh my god, look at that fucking auto aim he has. Like instant 180, no look, hammer strike. That does cone AoE shock damage. I hate when games do that.
Nice attack.
They don't follow the same physics that I do.
this fight.
Good work. Where is your confidence?
All right.
My blade shall conquer. Good
Sharp
work.
blade is the best teacher.
Enough training. Fight. Enough.
Oh my god, I hit that. I totally hit that. God, I hate when games are like this.
Make a fight of
you have skill.
Hate when they freaking cheat you like that.
Good work.
You wanted this fight.
Are you injured?
My blade can still strike.
Come on. Fuck. Stay still.
Are you hurt? Good. Excellent combo. Nice attack. Good work. Now you trained the fight. Good. Combinations.
I hit that. I hit that. The game wants to cheat me. The game is cheating me out of this bullshit.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
You have the fight of it.
Brother?
Where Good.
Win your mark.
Good. Stand and fight.
I'll survive. Walking on her. Brock?
Where did she learn that? Excellent combination.
From your mom.
Bad.
Spear. Combat.
I dodged that.
Combinations.
The button didn't want to respond because the game is cheating me.
Win. Good. Combinations. Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
My strength is yours.
Fight.
Defeat
Learn.
is one mistake away.
I dodged that. It didn't want to move though.
Are you hurt? Good. Nice attack. Excellent combination. Good. Combinations. Nice attack.
You have to win your mark. Brother?
Good. Combination.
Challenge me.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Maybe next time.
At least the other pit masters weren't a bunch of pussies and fought me by themselves. Well, actually no, I think they might have, but they didn't have magic. Look at that! Look at that auto aim.
Challenge is over.
So good, auto aim, fantastic.
Earn your
Enough
honor.
training. Fight.
You wanted this fight. Brock?
I can fight. Good. Combinations.
Like there's a delay. Like it wants to animation lock me before I can dodge again. So like I had to finish that like slash I did before. I saw the other dude like coming in with the thing, and I'm like, okay, dodge, dodge, dodge. Nope. It's like no, your animation lock. Sorry.
Make it go again. If it... Brock, you all right? Train to fight. so fight. Honor and
Use your blade.
brother. She hasn't beaten me yet. You wanted this fight.
Enough. The challenge is over.
Freaking nonsense.
Maybe next time.
Like, honestly, this is more frustrating than playing freaking Wulong. Look at that auto aim. So good.
You alright?
Nice attack.
Come on.
Do you fear me?
I fear your immortality.
Combinations.
Are you hurt?
I am not done.
You trained to fight, so fight.
Fight on, brother.
Did you teach her that?
Good work. Using the space. Good work. A still blade is a useless blade.
Bring your blade, Outlander. Alright? This isn't
I couldn't go on.
Challenge me.
Do I have to kill both of them at the same time?
Blood of the Ten! We yield!
Jesus.
Damn, you're tough. I think Varrock might have even cracked a smile. Here, you've earned this mark.
Thanks. 2 marks, 1 more to go.
And then the Enduring. Most never even get this far. Good luck getting your final mark. And let me know if you want a rematch, another challenge, or more training. You'll always be welcome here.
I have to go.
If you want to spar again, we'll be here.
The snow brought the chill.
You.
Only blues. Might as well wait for just purples at this point.
Outlander, come and trade.
With our defenses gone, we...
Research pouch. Okay. Okay, those are pretty easy to get stuff. Lance horn, drill horn. No, I'll do I can do the first one because that one's easy. But these other resources, might as well just save them for purples because It's gonna take a lot of freaking resources to max out everything.
You must face Regala in the field.
The Tanakh
We could learn much
welcome
from your tactics.
You may pass, ally.
My strength.
Stay focused. Follow through.
We haven't tried these really. It's kind of freaking out of the way though. There isn't a good like campfire that's right next to it, really.
You look.
You can finally get some better strike pieces, because it was getting tougher to win strike matches. Merchant has run out of supplies.
Looking to strengthen your hunting skills, Outlander? Let's get you started.
Loot caches without alerting, okay. Silent strike. Kill machines using silent strike and strike from above to remain undetected. Under 1:30. Alright.
Jump down with the ropes, and we'll begin the trial.
Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tracker burrowers now.
Huh, they don't give us any ammo. Where are you? It wouldn't let me find them with my freaking scanner. It's like trying to look for them. I wish you could like easily reset the thing now, but now I just have to wait for it to run out, or like, I don't know, go back to the top.
You didn't finish your trial.
Retry.
One of my best trials. Just use any rope to jump in, and I'll start timing you.
Up, up, go up. Jesus. He had to turn around. You were facing completely the other way. Now we gotta go back to restart it. Because this is stupid. Like, is it less immersive? Yeah, but it's like a hassle to have to wait.
Another trial?
To have to wait for it to reset or to go back to her.
Just slide down a rope to start.
Like, there are some things where it's more important to have good quality of life than to make it immersive. And let the player decide how immersive they want it to be. Because, like, I can control how immersive I want, you know, Skyrim to be when I play Skyrim. You did not see me. Stop lying. They have, like, mega vision during the trial. Any other time, like, they wouldn't see me. Oh my god, anytime there's like a trial or a special optional thing like this, the game wants to cheat. It wants to cheat you and play by different rules.
You didn't finish your trial.
It's like, no, keep the rules consistent.
Jump down with the ropes and we'll begin the trial.
Otherwise, it feels like you're being cheated, which we are. It happens to know exactly where to look. Yeah, that's convenient.
You want another trial? Go down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
Shock ammo won't do much.
Running out of time.
start over? Jump down with the ropes, and we'll begin the trial.
Shit! The thing came... Why did it pop up override? I thought it was gonna be... Why did the thing for override pop up? My god. Why did the thing for override pop up and not the silent strike? I was on a good run too. This game wants to be bullshit outside of, you know, or bullshit when these are the special trials are going on or whatever. See, what screwed me up is I thought I would get the death from above, or strike from above from here, but apparently this cliff is not high enough. The hell?
You've got... I believe this is yours.
Okay, one more, gliding. Use your shield wing to glide undetected ore machines and kill them from above. 1 minute.
Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you compete.
This one's the most bullshit.
You want another trial? Jump down with the rope.
Let me look if there's a way. There's probably not. Horizon Forbidden West. Restart trial. Talk to Groundskeeper to start the trials. If you fail, you can pause the game and select restart from save. Really? After you successfully finish a trial. Okay. PSA, you don't have to run back after finishing the Hunter trials. Okay. I guess it auto-saves, and then we can do, I didn't think to do that. It auto-saves so you can do, what you call it?
And we'll
You can restart from save.
begin the trial. You want another trial? Go down the rope and I'll start timing the trial.
Why is it not giving me the strike from above thing?
You want another trial? Just slide down a rope to start. I look forward to seeing you compete.
Climb up, not twirl around it. I jump off and do it? Yes. Where is it? Where is it? Well, I did it. That was 2. Undetected. I was undetected. It was still yellow. It's pissing me off. Come on. Oh my god, it didn't give it to me. Didn't give me the prompt. Because I was directly above it. It's like, no. You gotta be slightly behind it. Because we didn't program it for you to be right above it. Horseshit. Sometimes it wants to let me get away with that, sometimes it doesn't. Or shit. What was the problem? Oh my god. Glide, damn it. Jesus Christ. No, nothing. Of course. I hate when you're battling the game mechanics or the buttons. It's not like you're doing anything wrong. It's just, I don't know, the game is like derping out and can't decide what you're trying to do. Look how late that showed up. Did you see that? I had to land, and then it was like, oh, they want to strike from above. All right, cool. Nope, nothing. This game is stupid sometimes. I don't know, maybe it wants to make sure you're actually in the trial ground. Just like, no. You can't get a head start. That'll be too easy. Okay, game, I'm in the thing. Let me do it now. No, I didn't want to because it's stupid. Like, I think, like, let me see if I can do it without gliding, because the gliding is what makes it get all fucked up. Because it showed me the prompt when I was just sitting on the post, but once I tried to glide then do it, it was like it didn't know what the hell to do. Come on, game, you're doing so good for like 3 hours. I was having so much fun. And then now it's like, I don't know what to do. I mean, it's kind of, it makes sense that they spend more time polishing like the base game and not a whole lot of or the actual game, the exploration, blah, 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 and not as much time like polishing these trials, but they need to work. Look how late that was, and look, it still gave it to me. How nonsense is that? god. Come on, get in. Jump, jump, hurry up. Jesus. Okay, so it doesn't want me to actually glide and do the thing. It wants me to glide, land behind them very quietly, and then silent strike. Okay, you should have like made that more clear in the in the instructions. And who would do that? Nobody.
A good hunt deserves. I believe this is yours.
Okay, so we did everything, right?
You know where to find me.
Trophy earned. Okay.
Pick your poison.
Why do you still
You know
have
where
a
to find me.
why do you still have a marker? I'm finished. I beat all of your trials.
Just when things were beginning to feel. Should I set up the grounds?
No, because I'm done. Complete, complete, complete.
The grounds will be dull without you.
How come it doesn't go away? Okay. Well. I need this icon to go away. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. I'm done.
Are you here to take on my trials, Hunter?
I have no more to offer you. Unless you want someone to practice with.
Okay, why did your
Another time, Lyricae.
Very well then.
why did your thing have a check mark next to it while the others didn't?
You're ugly, and all you bring is trouble. Your trade is welcome.
Like we definitely did this one, a chain scrape. We talked to That's his name, right? Leroy? This makes... Sometimes the quest thingies are like...
You've proven your...
I'll be going.
Let me know if you want to train in the
I
pit.
don't. Stop talking. You said once I get the other 3, like, marks from the other what you call it, you'll send me off to do a new thing, but you're not. See, why does this one say, like... Talk to Leroy and check mark, and then these don't. And I beat these dudes.
There she is, the rain.
I should go.
I'll be here if you want to practice more.
Hold on, let me... The quest markers in this game are like not working right. Horizon, Forbidden West, Melee. No, what's it called? Pit, Melee Pit. Okay. So we beat Chain Scrape. We beat Scalding Spear, Thorn, Bulwark. Apparently there's Thorn Marsh. Wait, it's in Rain Trace. Wherever that is. Oh. Okay. So it's like somewhere down here. We haven't even... Yeah. Okay. We don't have to worry about that for now. And this, we don't have to worry about either. It's just, it bothers me. Because I hate seeing these like level 1, level 1, level 1. And it's like there's no way to get rid of it. Because I like doing like side quests. I like doing stuff where it's like... I like doing everything kind of, and not being able to like get those off of the quest log is like not putting me in a good mood.
You still owe me 5 shards.
I still need to figure out this thing. The tall, how to get on the tall neck when there's like nothing nearby to jump on it. Why is the active quest of that? That's not what I want.
Are
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the bloom, and now she won't leave. Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers, right near here, in Tanakh territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him. And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then. I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
It's okay, maybe the old lady wants to get ran through, you know?
Think she'll find that Nilo guy?
I thought you didn't care.
I don't. Not really.
I'll handle this. Stay back, grandmother.
Looks like the Outlander has it under control.
Yet again, it seems like those robots have like supervision when we're in a quest or trial or something. Who the hell is talking and who? No, you don't see me.
Come back!
Stop lying.
You said we needed a vantage point. I didn't say climb a tall neck.
Hatako! What are those machines? Sounds like those Tanakh soldiers have gotten themselves in trouble again. I'm not leading those machines straight to me.
Where did these machines come
Yep,
from?
they let every time NPCs, and they always lead them to me. It's like they don't even see me or talk to me. It's like, for some reason, I feel like I need to lead these machines over this way, right towards me.
You stood with me. I stand with you.
I don't stand with you. Get out of here.
How many are there?
I'm trying to lose you. What are you talking about?
Much better.
See, like, I'm pretty much in front of these, but these the ones don't give a shit for some reason. It's only when the game wants them to be like supervision powers, then they are. Alright. Here. Go distract these assholes from me.
It's down. Just try to stay out of trouble this time.
You gonna crush my mount? Why happened to those two people who were talking about climbing the thing? I thought you were gonna like give me a quest to help me like climb it.
Just try to stay out of trouble this time.
Kitaka, are you alright?
I'm here, Hatakto.
I put you in danger.
You put yourself in danger.
Our orders are to locate any Regala rebel outposts. I thought if we climbed that tall neck, we'd be in a good place to look for them.
Your first order is always to stay alive. You can't do your duty or complete your mission if you're dead. No one doubts your bravery or your skill as a warrior, Hatakto, but there is more to a warrior than the blade. There's more to honor than death.
That Nora warrior fights with bravery. She's fearless.
And she stayed alive by thinking. A warrior sees the battle, then they fight it.
You fight well. I can learn from you.
She wouldn't have had to fight if you'd stood back and thought.
Okay.
Can't hook onto that.
Alright, playing a song.
I should look for the herbalist. Might still be Nilo. I could give him the scarlet stumps.
May you ever walk in peace.
I asked Ghana if she could keep an eye open on her
wind carry you.
Outlander, what can I do for you? Have a look at my stock.
You're the herbalist here, right? Are you Nilo?
No, Nilo was before my time. I think he went up north a while back to Riverhim. Why? Do you need a special solve?
No, but someone else does, in a way. Thanks. I'll try Riverhim.
There's a grove there, a memorial, a beautiful greenery. If he's there, I bet he'll be tending it.
Thanks again.
Glad I could help. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Beware, Outlander. These plants only cause harm.
Big jump.
You'll want to hear what I've got to say, Outlander.
Okay, tell me.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels. Okay.
If you want to
Riverhim.
improve your next hunt,
I should look for
let's
Nilo.
trade.
Give him the scarlet stems. The herbalist in Plainsong said he might be near the Memorial Grove.
Was Nilo the old guy who we encountered here that was like,
Nilo.
Did she say Nilo?
because there was a dude. What was his name?
I specialize in your
Oh, it was
survival.
Ku.
Excuse me.
Hi there.
Nora, here. You're a long way from home.
I suppose I am. I'm looking for an herbalist named Nilo. I think I heard you say his name.
You've come to the right place. His seeds were buried here, where he tended the blooms of others, including my mother's. I'm his daughter, Gia.
How long has he been gone?
Some 5 years now. He put a lot of love into this grove. Almost as much as he gave me. That's why I could never abandon Riverhim.
I'd like to leave some flowers, if I may. From an old friend of his.
Scarlet stems. They're rare in these parts, but they were his favorite. I never knew why. He planted them whenever he could, but never picked them. Preferred to just watch them bloom.
Sounds about right. So he was a good man who led a full life?
He was. And he did. I don't know who this old friend is, but if my father liked them, they must be a good soul.
Do I need this for anything? If it's for a pouch upgrade, then it's worth it.
All you need to succeed.
Pelican.
There.
We finally find an outpost.
I told you those tracks
and the
would lead
rebels
us to them.
are dead.
We should bury them.
They're rebels.
Some of them were desert tonight.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Watch for that Thunderjaw. All right, let's go.
What the heck are you guys doing out
Thunderjaw's
here?
already taken a lot of damage. Those rebels didn't die easily.
Huh? Yes, of course. Pull everything to me. That's exactly what I want.
Well fought.
It's not safe here, Grandmother.
The wilds are never safe, girl.
Is my long vigil over? You have word from my grandmother's gardener?
Yes and no. I laid the scarlet stems at his grave. His favorite flower, according to his daughter. Always loved to watch them bloom.
He's gone. But he did think of me over the years. That'll have to be enough.
Really? That's it? Are you sure you got the right herbalist?
Huh. Seemed like you thought it was a fool's errand.
Well, it's just that it meant something to you. It could have been a whole other life.
Could have been. But this life hasn't turned out so bad. Even have a granddaughter who cares enough to come looking for me out in the wilds. And I've still got scarlet stems to remind me of Nilo.
It's crazy how you can
Sounds
see
like
the
your grandmother's got it all
the
figured out.
Thunderjaw fighting in the back.
Maybe she does. Just tell me the next time you want to come out here, okay? Instead of disappearing.
Maybe I will. Here, Outlander. Take this. For helping an old woman to remember she was once young.
But anyway, granddaughter.
I'll never look at these flowers the same way again.
I'm glad you'll look at them at all.
Is there a quest associated with these two jokers? Like, they are absolutely insane to fight two Thunderjaws. Look at that.
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
Like, I don't see a quest associated with it, and that's gonna use up a lot of resources. Like, I don't, it's not worth it. Need to know. What quest is that? Oh, it's level 25.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had to look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time. I could always check out the ruins myself. See if there's anything that the Oseram missed.
May your enemies cower in fear. Should be able to blow up that fire gleam.
someone's still alive in here.
What? How's that possible?
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Oh, goodbye.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
Safe. You get your ass over here, Josh. I need to get to the safe first. Josh, no. We need those supplies. It's close by. Leave them. I know this tunnel better than anyone, Mom. I work here. There's time. Okay.
Don't like the sound of that. Burrowers. And more of Porgev's missing expedition.
Oh. There's nowhere to hide. Well, there's the pillar here, but that's about it.
Won't get much use out of shock ammo. Damn. Machine's called in backup. Felt that? Oh!
Huh. Oh.
That Othram. She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers. Ready for anything now? with my focus. Could use my focus here. That's attention. Sounds like it's coming from further in. A rock breaker. It must have attacked the Oseram as they were passing through. It's been a while since I've seen a rock breaker. Oh, they're still mean and ugly.
Yep, and they were a pain in the first game too. Freaking Robo Tremors, or the Graboids from the movie Tremors. Ice and lightning. This was kind of the tactic of fighting the rock breaker in the first game. Just like stay up someplace and hide behind these fences that were like there. Like actually going into the pit and fighting it was like stupid. And there's like no way to get away from this thing. That's why like the tactic of just like staying up and away from it is the way to go. Look at this shit.
That'll keep me on my feet.
It's like, yeah, I'd love to, but, you know, keeps digging underground.
Well, that's one rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Othra must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look. Those carts must be the supplies the second crew is supposed to bring over. Borgif said his lockbox was supposed to be among them.
Okay, I need to take a stretch break and use the little girl's room. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Not for everyone. Letter written in rough but very readable glyphs. Hey cousin, I've been thinking about your decision to not come along to the desert. I just want to let you know I get it. Not every Osram is a born delver, and at least you're being upfront about it. I'll tell you a story. Last year, my crew gathered at Barren Light for our first foray into no man's land. This lone Karja came walking up, real fancy and loud he was, using all kinds of big words. He was on a solitary quest to research the cannibals of the Tenakth horde. Gave us delvers the stink eye, yelling that forged dirt like us shouldn't try to hinder an adventurer of immaculate repute. But when he got to the gates, the air rushed out of his bellows. He started chatting up the guards about what no man's land is really like. Got an earful, plus some rumors about the terrors of the clan lands. By this time, the old fellow had gone white as brew foam, kept bleating about the risk and how valuable he was, calling himself the greatest scholar in the land and a jewel of the Sundom. Really worked himself into a lather. When the guards offered to open the gates, he nearly chucked his breakfast, howling about how one step in the west meant one foot in the grave. Eventually, the captain got annoyed and had him uh, packed off back to Meridian. You know who that was? Well-traveled Aram, the famous explorer. Yeah. So don't feel bad. As long as you're honest with yourself, nobody can hold your choices against you. And remember, you came as far as not so well-traveled Aram did. I'll see you when you get back from Porgov's expedition.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room. Porgov's lockbox. I should take it back to him. That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. I must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgif know. I didn't see a Karja among the dead. Maybe Jelana's friend made it through. Bunch of Osram supplies. And a dead end.
Did we ever find a code? I don't think we ever did. $20.54. Hey Mom, you were right. I couldn't even reach the safe. It was total mayhem in the tunnel, explosions and everything. So all that stuff isn't going to do me any good. If anybody finds this, take it all. The door code is 2054. Instead, I'm stuck here with two families. I took them in the maintenance room for shelter. A 6-year-old just spilled our water by accident. I'm almost out of battery, no reception. I don't think anyone's coming for us. I hope you're better off than me. So did they die in here? Probably. Wait.
Got it. I think I'm back in no man's land. Now it'll be easier to...
Oh yeah, it's definitely faster to go this way.
Fix the override for wide maws, so I should be able to use it now.
What the heck is a wide mod doing out here? The water's over there.
That Oseram camp Talana and I were trying to find should be around here.
Hey, it's our waifu from the first game.
You're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do?
Bring back the dead.
Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper-like. Ha! Onwards to the delve!
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something.
Got something you'll want to... You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert,
Hey,
especially the southwest.
They got a ghost Oseram there.
One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Thanks for letting me know.
Look,
Sounds like the rebels are
it's oh.
It's you.
I was gonna
For out in the desert.
Will it be a trade?
I was gonna say it's Casper, the friendly Oseram.
You hear about that traveling Oseram troop? Join them if I could.
Lancehorn. So I could do it, but then I'd have less for this while I'm waiting for the Rollerback hammertail.
Careful what you wish for.
At least the outfits I know. Well, it's the same situation. Potent medicine. Increases the level of potent medicine passive boost, which provides more and faster healing. Water. This one is acid defense. Yeah, let's get some acid defense.
Yeah, you!
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
Morland and his showman.
Yeah, that's the fellow. They're quite a spectacle on their own, let me tell you. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Secret lovers.
Noticed machine riders earlier.
All the way over there. Well, we still got a lot of exploring to do. Okay, yeah, the main quest will take us into the heart of this unknown territory anyway. Okay, so in the meantime, let's head like here somewhere and start doing some of this stuff. We haven't done one of these relic runes in a long time.
Think she lacked anything. Tried to tell poor
Feel like I gotta sneeze. Whew.
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Let's dance.
Stay and rest, or push on.
Shell snapper?
Stop looking over.
Where is this shell snapper you speak of? I see the burrower. Huh? Oh, hello.
Grab this on the go.
Come on, critical strike. What do you... Hey, when it doesn't give me it... Like, I knocked it down, let me critical strike it. Fucking... Come on! Stuck on the cliff like an idiot. Come on, game. Do what I want you to do. Oh my god, it arced it perfectly over that boulder to hit me. Gosh, they're so much faster than me. And like, it's like trying to tell you focus on like traps and preparation, but then it only gives you like 3 traps that you can lay down. It's like, oh, okay, well, thanks, game. Thanks for that. dodged in yet. Still deafens me, thanks. Thanks. That dodging is useful because it's not. I fucking shot that, come on. God, Jesus. It's like they're stun locked constantly with nothing you can do to fight back. You know, the only thing you can do is just run, get out of their range. That's it. Acid and fire. Shell bolt.
I have to build my stamina.
Come on. Where's those stupid burrows that are here for no reason? Or this turtle is actually here for no reason. You're in the middle of the friggin' desert. And for some reason the burrowers are like protecting you. Where'd they go? die.
I need this.
What is it weak against? Fire and acid. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Do I have like a sling? Yes, I do. This one.
That acid ought to hurt it.
Oh wait, he's not weak against ice. He's weak against fire. What am I doing?
That's it.
I need to get my stamina back first.
Man, it look. I dodge it, but it still counts it as a hit. Like, so stupid. I clearly did not get hit.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Stupid shell sniper. You need to start heading this way, because that's where the story's going anyway. Let's go here. It's like southwest. Is this unlocked now? Okay. Okay, let's head here. That's cool. You can
They don't look too good. Must be the ones that Tanakh soldier mentioned.
you can like
I should
have
see if they're
your mount at like a gallop or full gallop and like shoot to the side or to the back. I haven't seen like a good mounted combat game actually since the Nintendo 64 with Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
End of another day.
I thought all like mounts and all games where you have a horse, like you can do that and you could like aim off to the side or whatever while your horse is like running that way. But no, these things that you think is like common sense, like how in Final Fantasy X you can like have all your teammates come with you. It's just somewhere in the front line, somewhere back in the reserve in the back line. But no, I hate it in games. Like even though I love Octopath, like I hate it that you have to leave your teammates all they have to sit in the tavern and you can only bring along a certain few people and only hear their dialogue. Like no, everyone, you're coming with me. I want to hear your dialogue, even if I'm not directly using you in combat or not. It's so annoying when I have to leave teammates behind.
We've been in tight spots before. Wonders never led us astray.
Don't find green shine too often.
Like it was so great in Final Fantasy X that everyone came along. You get to hear all their perspectives around the campfire. And it's like, yeah, I didn't use all of them during the fight, but it didn't matter. You still got to hear what they were going to say.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer. It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
Oh, what do I need this for? For something. Processed metal block. It seems like I can get a lot of that, so sure, why not?
Guess we could trade later. I was hoping you'd be back.
Missing gear.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround. But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can. You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
You mentioned this place is exposed to attack. Is there anything you can use to set up a perimeter?
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan. I have to get going.
Good luck to us both.
If I never see Tanax again, I'll count myself lucky.
A standard Osram contract. Uh-huh. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risk, including physical and/or psychological injury or pain, suffering and disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis and/or death. We're counting on you. That's such a like disclaimer thing, like you'd see in like infomercials. It's like this product does not. It's the disclaimer that they have to put at the end of the freaking like commercial or whatever. Bellow bag without destroying its cargo or refining sack or gullet. Purge water weapons. Okay.
Huh. I knew our luck would change eventually.
What's this? Tremor tusk. Oops. That's not what I'm doing.
Copy that. We'll have the cargo on the ground on schedule. Over. Can't believe how responsive this plane is. 240 feet long. 700,000 pounds on takeoff and turns faster than my 12-seater puddle hopper. Plus, they only wheeled it back out of a museum a few months ago. Hell of a way to take this beauty off my bucket list.
At least he achieved his dream before the end came. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down.
Whoa!
I still can't
slow
believe
down.
those Tanax soldiers try to come after us.
This
In the middle of a
place
storm.
is as hot as a forge.
getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged. Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Oseram lost. I should hide.
Dude, what the hell?
It's not it's on me. I'm gonna have to lose it.
You're useless, NPC. You're useless. No, don't be right behind me. Stay away.
I need to stay low and override that bristleback.
Fine, if you're gonna be useless and, you know, get in my way.
More bristlebacks. Let's see if I can override one.
Man, that freaking NPC literally threw something right in front of me, getting the attention of the freaking bristleback. Oh my god.
Come on. Does it? Now, let's see if you can help me find those rations Runda needs.
Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. There's different locations.
Runda said some of their rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Just gotta get off, let it do its thing. Steady.
Jesus, NPC, are you trying
Let's see
to
if we get lucky.
are you trying to call the entire
It's
like
detected something.
desert over here? Yeah, kill the NPC. Get them. Get them. They're stupid.
found something. Thanks for the help, buddy.
You hit a weak spot. Keep going.
What?
Brenda's rations should be around here. I need to find them. Brenda's rations. I need to check if they're around here. Looks like what the machine dug up is still here. Good. Brenda's rations should be around here. I need to find them.
Okay. Come on, boy. Find it. Find the rations.
Brenda's rations. I need to check if they're around here. Looks like what the machine dug up is still here. Good. Rations. But barely enough for a few people. I should check the other locations. See if I
You
can
can
find
ride
more.
one of those? I'll try to keep up.
Yeah, also don't throw things that will alert attention. Thank you very much.
contract says I might find some of Runda's rations. This area. Time to get off this bristleback. Tell me you got something. Good job, buddy. Let's see what we got. Runda's rations should be around here. I need to find them. More rations. Still not enough for an entire crew. There might be more at the last location Runda marked on the contract. Rebels. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
Continue firing!
Find something?
Keep her trapped!
Have your attack out!
They were here!
Oh no, my horse! Revive. No! I don't want to have to get another one. Dude, stop. God damn you. Okay, you stay there.
I think this is where some of Runda's rations got lost. But I can't look for them without a bristleback.
Get a shot in on her! Don't! Oh! Oh! No! Time your attacks well! Upward!
There.
Look everywhere! Turn every stone! Bring it down! We need... Ah! 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 Oh! Don't make me come look for you!
I think I got all of them. Should be safe to let that bristleback look for Runda's rations now.
take the heat.
Oh, come on. Come on. Totally hitting it, game. Your hitboxes stink. What the hell is that? Can I freaking override it? No, I can't. Just silent strike. Okay. Look at this thing. I can't get it.
This is getting quicker. Where the hell did that thing come from? Just out of freaking nowhere. Literally out of nowhere. No shots left.
Up. killed at least one of every type of transport machine.
Now's my chance!
Complaint log. I'm not usually the type to complain, but the laundry bot tore my dress and I'm desperate as this is my big night and I don't know what to do. The lobby bots kept referring me to an auto tailor on the other side of the strip, but they're closed. Can I please talk to a human staffer? That was room 1620. Room 1120. I ordered a bridal suite overlooking Mount Charleston, but we're seeing the Hoover Dam instead. We tried changing the hotel window settings, but it switches back to Hoover or downtown view every time. Could you change the system settings to the West Vegas panorama view as per our reservation? Room 160, urgent. I repeatedly called about the hollow login and demand a swift answer as I have money on 6 props in the sportsbook. My interface was glitchy from 12 onwards with servers down from 1240. Action was promised on monitor, but no reboots yet. Okay.
A hit from a frost arrow ought to trigger a chain reaction.
What are you fighting, Mount?
Find Renda's rations while I'm here. Hot. I'm sweating everywhere. Promising. Now, what did you find? Yes! It looks like most of Renda's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew as soon as I can. I found the food rations.
This ought to put some spark back into my crew. Thank you. Oh, and here. Payment in full.
Thanks.
Thanks again for helping us out. And good luck.
If I never see Tanax again, I'll count myself lucky.
Hmm. What is this? Blood for blood. Oh, check in on him. Okay, let's do that. I think what we can do, she already gave us like the backstory of what she wants, the missing gear, the bellow back. I can do that off stream and then come back here and then we can see the short cutscenes next week. Oh, above me.
You managed to find that strike
Anyone listen to old Imbar?
I specialize in your survival.
Hey, Lloyd. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the Desert Clan from itself, forcing the Commander Tekote out of hiding, defending the Grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Your sister sent me. Her squad's been assigned further west, so she won't be able to come see you, Corey. She wanted to make sure you knew.
That sounds like my sister.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any long legs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different too. Tainted like the lands around here.
Apex one.
It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, It'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
Oh, I don't think it's ever rained in game for me. The beads of water look pretty realistic on the skin.
I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
Okay. Quick Trapper. Nimble Crafter. Okay, I don't really care about that. Food duration, that's pretty good. Skilled Salvager. Like, if they're gonna limit the amount of traps, then I hope they made the traps, like, stronger. I don't remember if in the first game, like, the machines can, like, destroy the traps I laid down. I don't remember them being able to do that. Because I just laid down a bunch of traps and then they killed themselves on them. But here they're like very intelligently shooting at my traps and blowing them up and stuff. But if that's the case, it's fine if the traps are like super, super effective against the machines.
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yef.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Don't search. Let this go, Bree.
There is nothing to be done. The river will carry her seeds.
We can't give up. If we just... Enough!
Nothing gets you.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seeds she carried deserve to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
How did they phrase it?
How was Kalai
The chorus, they must listen. Kalai was a and her beliefs.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utaro leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaro keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Children, it is slippery on the walkways.
We'll have nothing by month's end.
I understand your concern.
Your understanding won't keep us from starving.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness.
Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help?
As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options.
But something else went wrong.
A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A Clawstrider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me.
What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
But you'd rather do something.
Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him.
If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Clawstrider.
Would you spare a moment for an old woman, Huntress?
Oh, hey.
There's the survivor from the hunting party.
You know what suits you.
You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see how different tribes use roots and plants to make new colors. It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function. I have some samples, if you're interested.
How come it's so freaking dark? It's like you're trying to show me the dyes and it's like dark as crap.
They're beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tanakh dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
May the land of blooms you hear steps. Nature's bounty is auditioned into the perfect way.
Pleasure to see you again.
Bold and strong, and her mind
Where is he?
Today, Dre asked, wherefore to die your all? No answer of mine will satisfy you.
Children, you can't afford to. Never mind.
That's a big jump. May the land bloom in your steps.
Dress for protection, dress to impress.
Where is he?
Ven? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Also, O'Doyle rules.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
This'll break my fall.
Be well.
Can you teach me how to move like that?
This must be the old growth. Shell said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches.
Hmm.
There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. That hunter killer means trouble.
Hmm.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
Come on.
I've been made. Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch. Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters? And the Claw Strider that attacked them. I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw Strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest. Another hunter. Ghost Rider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the Ghost Rider's tracks and keep going. The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the Ghost Rider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Stash this away for later. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Ghost Rider probably chased after him. Sticky, like tree sap. It might have been from a weapon. The survivor said his friend Lao distracted the machine so he could escape. Maybe this is where it happened. Looks like the Ghost Rider continued up the cliff. Lao gave it quite the chase. Cliff's covered in gouge marks. The machine must have clawed its way up. More residue. Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down, while the hunter kept running. Ghost Rider's tracks end here, and no sign of the last hunter either. But I know why those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Could use frost ammo against it.
Ah.
Cold as a glacier. Okay, better.
The machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
Weak against shock. Razor tail.
There we go.
The arrows are like pointing in the opposite direction of the way it's walking. Okay, it's not even following the path. The traps are conveniently RGB lit for it to see. Do I have shock arrows? I don't. Oh, now you want to follow the thing. I don't think it's following it.
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
I've got your back.
It's done.
We did it!
Wow, that was some fight.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Adhesive blast sling. Of course it's green. But at least, oh, well, this one has explosive and adhesive too. $60, $97. Okay, if I'm concerned about just blast, then I guess this one. Another reason why I like doing the lower level quests for this type of game like as early as I can, because then like if you were to get this item like way later in the game, it even more is gonna feel like, well, this is kind of a waste of a reward. And it's not like a MMO where you could like salvage it down or something like that. And just here you could just sell it if anything.
Having a good day? May the lost become the seeds of the next generation. May you walk in fields of plenty, Outlander.
I'm not.
I wish like the grapple thing was more smoother, because here it's like you grapple to the thing and then there's like a delay and then you like hop up. I wish it was smoother. I mean, I guess I can't expect it from this type of game, but I wish it was more like Spider-Man, where you just like grapple, sling, pull, fly through the air, and carry my momentum. Not how it is here. There's like no momentum carry.
Please, come back again.
Looking forward to our shift.
Hey, you have an icon as if you're gonna have something new, but you don't.
There's Shale.
Take a moment.
Aloy, Lau has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Claw Strider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lau and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
Didn't they set out to find Will you trade today? What happened?
Where are they?
the wind carry you. Been some time. Good to see you. I think I'm late for my duties. How do you do?
How long we've been playing? 57 hours almost. All right. I think we're gonna call it here. 7 hours, and I gotta take a break anyway. I gotta use the little girl's room. But thank you to anyone who hung out. Appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me as I experience Forbidden West. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Having you here makes the streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming, so I truly appreciate you being here. You're more than welcome to hang out again in the future. Tomorrow is Friday, and I'm thinking of starting Final Fantasy 13 tomorrow, or just reserving Fire Emblem for Friday, like Fire Emblem Friday, and then have Monday, Tuesday maybe for Wolong if I feel up for, you know, like getting frustrated and challenging myself and stuff. Like, and I didn't expect this game to do it to me here, but you know, it was really only during the trials, and hopefully that's done and over with. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do. But yeah, anyway, thank you again. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Hopefully you can play some games yourself or whatever else hobbies make you happy. But yeah, other than that, have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care.